inside the stadium. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina. Fancies it? Routine for De Gea. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Mikola Shaparenko. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Dodo. Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Good piece of closing down. And given away by Fiorentina. Will it be? Real defensive resilience. Another block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Guerrero on the ball. And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they get one back? Superb stop.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Nicely timed tackle. Manor Solomon. Guerrero. Can he? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Moise Keane. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Guerrero. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And take it away. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Vital block there. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Yarmolenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And finding their flow. Now, will the cross work out for them? A bit disappointing in the end. Solomon. And a tidy tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Solomon. Thoughtful play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 30 minutes to go then. Yarmolenko. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, there to intercept. Mikola Shaparenko. Mikhail Yonok. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, big moment! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Manor Solomon. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Clever defending. Able to skip past his man. And space to cross it. Can he get one back? Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Yarmolenko. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Solomon. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, breezing past him. And crossed in there. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent position. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the keeper showing good hands. Has been building all week. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front...
Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Ismail Assar. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mykola Shaparenko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Defended it well. Good attempt. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Munoz. Wharton. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good ball there. Yarmolenko. Off the post and back in play. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Wharton. And Hughes has it. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, so frustrating for Palace. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wharton. It's a weighted pass. And still pressing. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Intercepted effortlessly. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Good weight on that pass. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Munoz. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, great vision. Clever defending. Adam Wharton. Jeremy. On to Wharton. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ismail Assar. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Crystal Palace to get right back into this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ismail Assar. Alexander Pikalyonok. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Jeremy. Will Hughes. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can he do it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Yarmolenko. Attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Ismail Assar. Strong but fair tackle. Vladislav Dubinčak. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Will Hughes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. By Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis. And firing it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And he has options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Confident attacking play. Now just the tackle that was needed. Chance here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Will Hughes showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Slight miscue in the final third. Adam Wharton. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ismail Assar trying to open them up. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will Hughes. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, there to intercept. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Did well to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Well, successfully cut out. Lee Jae-sung. Speculative effort. Well, that stop exactly what was required. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper dealing with it. And so the first half of... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Jurgen Strand Larsen. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Da Costa. And now Amiri. Lee Jae-sung. Takes aim. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teets. And Lee Jae-sung with it. "30 minutes to go then. Teammates available. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And a strong tackle. And there's the feed into the box. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Tyrick Mitchell. Take it away. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Not the clearance that was called for. Lee Jae-sung. Giving it a go. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. So out for a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Adam Wharton. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Silas. Amiri. Will Hughes. Jurgen Strand Larsen. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lee Jae-sung. Chances on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tyrick Mitchell. Very effective pass. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Silas. Lee Jae-sung. Decent idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, gifting away possession. Good idea. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Marvellous defending. To the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, chance perhaps. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Dangerous ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Lee Jae-sung. Really good build-up, but no end product. Letting the play flow. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Good attempt. That was touched onto the woodwork. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you... Oh, big moment! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now in a more than decent position. Chance here. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lee Jae-sung. Well, this could really help the cause. Palmed away by the keeper. So a throw in here. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And fed forwards. And the chance slips away. Could be threatening. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tietz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Amiri. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Top-class defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Philip Tietz. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lee Jae-sung. Philip Tietz. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's useful play. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. And away they go again into the second half. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Silas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bondarenko. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lee Jae-sung. Delightful pass. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And the cross goes in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Can they square the game? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Chance here, and tipping it over the crossbar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lovely weight. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And take it away. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Unable to keep the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Intelligent defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Philip Mwene. And that Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well read to ease the pressure. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Keane. Delightful pass. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Suddenly they have possession. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! And foiled only by the crossbar. Gozens. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the flag has gone up, offside. Keane. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Did well to win it back. Gozens. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Teammates in the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Smart defending. Decent looking pass. And a fine cross. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Dodo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Take it away. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. And somehow kept out by De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. But it just petered out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He's on the run. Giving it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Manor Solomon. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Oh, fancy footwork. Nicely blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Strong but fair tackle. Now the attack looks promising. And delivered into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Albert Gudmundsson. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, body in the way. There's the shot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there it is. deliver in every way. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, this...
Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been.
Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Guerreiro. Can they create something from here? That's a good ball. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moise Keane. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Not to be in terms of the finish. Mikola Shaparenko. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent vision. The referee has given a corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Beautifully weighted ball. Has a go. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Guerreiro. Yarmolenko. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Who can he pick out? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dodo. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And nicely over the top. In a dangerous position. And tidy defensive play. And that is offside. Pressure kept high. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he level it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Dodo. Mandragora. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Takes the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, foul play, says the referee. Smart defending. Teammates available. Manor Solomon. There's the shot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yarmolenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. And over it comes. And the move breaks down. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, that's a fine save. Touched onto the woodwork. Guerrero. Oh, good vision there. Alexander Pikalyonok. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he do it? And somehow kept out by De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Gudmundsson. Mikola Shaparenko. Takes aim. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Guerrero on the ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Delivering it into the box. non-stop hype. Oh, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Jeremy. High quality defending. Will Hughes. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, read it really well. Mikola Shaparenko. Incisive ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Jeremy. Wharton. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Intercepted effortlessly. Jeremy. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicely played. Must take the lead here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And conceding the throw-in. Tyrick Mitchell. Intercepting it intelligently. Yarmolenko. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
That's what you call defense. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Will Hughes. Can he deliver? And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Adam Wharton. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Tyrick Mitchell. Jeremy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Crossing into the middle. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Palace regaining possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Guerrero. Showing good defensive judgment. "30 minutes to go then. Intelligent threaded pass here. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ismail Assar. There to take it away. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Tyrick Mitchell. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Mitchell. Intelligent ball. Chance to put them in front. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And teammates around him. Out of play, throw in. And they'll get ready for the throw in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Adam Wharton. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Guerrero on the ball. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Did well to win the ball back. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Ismail Assar. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might lead to a chance. Sarr to decide the game, perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And easily intercepted. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. as football. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he did well to cut it out. Will Hughes. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Da Costa. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. What can he do with it now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee Jae-sung. Decent chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now, options are plenty. Oh, to take the lead. What a commitment to defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Philipp Tietz. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Will Hughes. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good visualisation and execution. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Adam Wharton. And in the perfect position to read it. And goes for goal! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Will Hughes. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good effort here. Wasn't going to let it get through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity. Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And bursting forward. And he read it superbly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great...
Trying his luck. And denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Palace are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one, that's for sure.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. High quality defending. Silas. And striking it. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Adam Wharton. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amiri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, surely! Monster piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threads it nicely. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Perfect tackle. Nicely constructed. Lot to like about that pass. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Half-hearted clearance. Well, body in the way. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Letting the play flow. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has a go! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. stylish as football. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Fully committed there. Could be threatening. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, superb tackle. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And winning it back. Amiri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossed into the penalty area. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Clean challenge. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Amiri. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Amiri. And he takes it away. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been it. Can he? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. Silas. And giving it away. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Brilliant pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he read it well. Happy to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. Good visualisation and execution. And the cross smuggled away. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the shot, in it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Credit to them for winning it back. Philip Tietz. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. An alert intervention. Oh, in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And scope to attack. Prevented the damage. And the decision offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, managing to beat him. On its way! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Philip Mwene. Tietz. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Not troubling the keeper. Bondarenko. Beautiful pass. And it's played into the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Half-hearted clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And no way through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, and another block. Well, they know they need to stop him. So a throw in here. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And defensive play to be applauded. Da Costa. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Giving it a go. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Good angle for the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, useful ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And that is... relish as football. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this... Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dodo. Oh, nicely played. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Keane. Effective on the flank. Good attempt. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking cross. Oh, looked rushed there. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Danger building. And he takes it on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Promising attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And he read it superbly. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Trying to open them up. Oh, it might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And conceding the throw-in. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And a chance to whip it in here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And cuts inside, and that's comfortably gathered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gives it a go. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Giving it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Intelligent defending. Can they make something of this now? Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a textbook interception. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Chance to run at them. And good anticipation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Solomon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Solomon. Decent idea. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The verdict is offside here. Moise Keane. Long way out this. And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pongracic. El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, chance to shoot! And that's comfortably gathered. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And cutting in from the flank. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Clean challenge. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Marcos Llorente. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Sloppy, Carvajal. Could be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Aurélien Tchouameni. Atletico recovering possession well. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much late.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Koke. Here's Alvarez. To put them ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? That's a routine take. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Interesting pass. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a corner for Atletico. And that is that. Half-time here. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baena. Take it away. Jude Bellingham. Alexander Sørloth. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Bellingham. Fine pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. High pressing and good high pressing. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Possession one. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it might be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Koke. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Monster piece of defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Closing down. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And keeping it out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alex Baena. Another perfect position to read it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. fan look. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Read it well and made the save. Rodrigo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Bellingham. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gay. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. George Mikautadze. And now Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Nicolas Pepe. An alert intervention. On to Pepe. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a very good challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In behind. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicolas Pepe. No, high quality defending. Santi Comasanya. Nicely constructed. Could go ahead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity, Moreno, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's a nice looking ball. Super stop!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. And with that, the first... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Nicolas Pepe. Promising position, this. A real opening now. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could get themselves back into it. Magnificent defending. George Mikautadze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Can he score? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And striking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pape. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. And look at this! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Kylian Mbappe. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. Opportunity, Moreno. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Must be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Just cutting off the supply. Moreno. Molero. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Jude Bellingham. On to Pepe. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gay. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And intercepted it. Waited well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Released it nicely. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
all week and very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And the keeper taking care of the situation. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Williams. What can they do from here? And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moleiro. And covering tremendous ground here. And he read it well defensively. Chance to finish. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Moleiro. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Williams. Guruseta. Can he deliver? Well, fantastic reflex action. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Moreno. High quality defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mikautadze. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. George Mikautadze. Is this the moment? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, super piece of play. Wasted possession again. Big chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. George Mikautadze. And that's going to close the book. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Decent position. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Moleiro. Now, who can he play it to? Papgay. Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Sunset. Now looking dangerous here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And moving it forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Can he put it away? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. George Mikautadze. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And finding their flow. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guruseta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Just the challenge that was required. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Gerard Moreno. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Top-class defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good-looking move. And the referee... Football fan, look. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Offside the decision. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Corner for Barcelona. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And did just enough defensively.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. And striking it! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Sunset. Guruseta. And the ruling is offside here. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, it might be. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Guruseta. Can he find the net? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, a good tackle. Incisive ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Yamal. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a wild passage, this. Strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And easily intercepted. Well, full marks for getting past him. Sunset. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ferran Torres. This looks threatening from Yamal. Still pressure. Well, it just petered out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And playing it through. Cross blocked. And there it is, the half. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Takes aim. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, good vision there. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Fed over towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Rafinha. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Good ball over the top. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Guruseta. Decent position. Is this the moment? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
And taking it away. Trying to open them up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. And they're not out of the woods. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Rafinha. 10 minutes to go then. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And passing it well. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, nice ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And Privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams.
Can he convert? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Trying to connect. Takes aim. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Delivered into the area here. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Ferran Torres. Here's Alvarez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. An easy one for the keeper there. Alvarez. Good tackle. Gives it a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Bad pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedri. Torres. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a little bit too much height on that one. Yamal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Distributing it well. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
And just putting it over the top. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Might work out. Let's fly here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Oh, this looks useful. And running free here. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. An impressive run. There's the shot. Off the post and back in play. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so it is. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Torres. Nicely timed tackle. Torres. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Yamal. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well, and would have had two to his name if it...
Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Torres. And firing it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent effort. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alvarez. Fancies it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Given away by Barcelona. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. And take it away. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. 10 minutes to go then. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And caught by the keeper. Well, that one has promise. And Barcelona have possession again. Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, fine stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Trying to deliver it accurately. What an important piece of defending. Madrid derby. Oh. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Atletico have given us away. Beautiful pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interesting pass. Big chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Blocking it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Succeeded in winning it back. Spot on with that tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Can they do it? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he finish? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. And Bellingham. Good tackle. Alvarez. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for calm on the ball. And so it is that... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Alexander Sørloth. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim! Not troubling the keeper. Chouameni. And passing it well. Alexander Sørloth. And Real with the ball again. Great weight on the pass. Real Madrid have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Nicely weighted pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And nicely over the top. Mbappe in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alexander Sørloth. Now, options are plenty. That is a magnificent run. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? And given away by Atletico. Well, the threat could be there. Giving it a go. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Atletico unable to retain possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good through ball. And And away we go, the first half of this game. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the ball back with Villarreal. Mbappe, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Pedraza. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Shaping to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, he's lost possession. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Moreno. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well-timed tackle. Decent-looking pass. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gay. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good ball over the top. Bellingham! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Interesting pass. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Moreno. And a fine tackle. And room now out on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to craft something. Brilliantly blocked. And the first half is in the history book. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Might lead to a chance. And there the move ends for now. And firing it. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Nicolas Pepe. Winning back possession. Well, Jude Bellingham, typically excellent in the first half. Fantastic, wasn't it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Can he level it? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Out of play, throw in. Pedraza. And easily intercepted. And support available. Takes aim. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. High quality defending. Real Madrid get the throw in. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodrigo. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Will it happen for them? Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. It's looking promising. Opportunity still there. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just can't get it past him. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Not the best challenge, free kick. And playing it through. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Carvajal. And good anticipation. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, that's a top save and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
For us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, who can he play it to? And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gay. Mikautadze. Nicola Pepe. Possession one. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Guruseta. That's a good pass. Williams. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. But he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Gerard Moreno. Athletic Club regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. And the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Moleiro. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh, left his man behind here. Will it happen for them? To give them the advantage. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Guruseta. Fancies a pop from here. So a goal kick here. Moreno. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sunset. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And intercepting it. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Santi Comesanya. Intercepting it intelligently. Guruseta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decides to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pape. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. They could level it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sunset. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Outdoing his opponent. Not troubling the keeper. Moleiro. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moleiro. Will it be? And Laporte in the way. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Could be! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! An alert intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the post denied him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, tremendous block. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely. George Mikautadze. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a throw-in for Athletic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And in with a real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And then... Understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Will it be? Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. And a lot to like about this attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now he must favour the cross. A very timely interception. Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Williams. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barca recovering possession well. Williams. Teammates in the middle. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. And space to cross it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And blocked for now. A really good pass. And barring the door was Laporte. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Well read to win possession back. Balde. Sunset. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Williams. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Torres. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the flag does go up offside. Ferran Torres. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. This is an excellent run. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, tremendous vision. Lamine Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nico Williams. A goal here might win it. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedri. Torres. And quick thinking defensively. The delivery towards the back post. Flag raised for offside. Lamine Yamal. Good weight on that pass. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. Oh, an incredible block. Well, the attack petered out. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But nothing comes of it. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Atletico have it back. Koke. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Smart defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And look at this! Just couldn't get it through.
That's great defending there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Monster piece of defending! That's a good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Torres. Fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Distributing it well. That's a useful cross. Pretty straightforward in the end. Intelligent defending.
Read it really well.
Oh, good vision there. And he's in an offside position. Really good challenge. And just like that, broken up. Succeeded in keeping it in play. From a long way out. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Ferran Torres. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Frenkie de Jong. And nicely over the top. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really clever pressing. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. And hit with ferocity. The first half here comes to an... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Atletico regaining possession. And he has options available. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Torres. Here's Rafinha. And delivered towards the back post. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it's on! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defenders just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Individual brilliance. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Has a go. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Shot is on! Well, marginally wide. So close. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Rafinha. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. A delicious piece of skill. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. This could finish it! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out.